face. Words disappear without a trace. Life had happiness, but now it's gone. Singers are nothing without a song. Have you heard about the new sensation? Time to forget all of the preparations. Not sure if we need some mediation. What is love anyway? 'Cause I would rather like you and have you near me and say I love you and I want you around. Tomorrow's sun is just hours away, and I say to myself, what is love anyway? What is love anyway? Why must our hearts break all the time? We are dazed like we've lost our minds. Lost, will my soul ever find peace? Noise, the noise, the noise, when will all of the screaming cease? Will it still be the same old story? Are we stuck here or are we bound for glory? Is it too late for me to say I'm sorry? But what the hell is love anyway?
Steve Cooper says,
well, I
test.
would rather like you than have you near me and say I love you and I want you around. Tomorrow's sun is just minutes away, and I think to myself, what is love anyway? What is love anyway? But have you heard about the new sensation? Time to forget all of the preparations. Not sure if we need some arbitration. What is love anyway? 'Cause I would rather like you and have you near me and say I love you and I want you around. Tomorrow's sun is just seconds away, and I think to myself, you know I say to myself, sometimes I'm wondering, what is love anyway? What is love anyway? What is love anyway? Days and 40 nights, you know I've been wrestling with my soul. Is this all that's left? Parts of me are going numb and confusion's running wild. And I hope I pass this test. There've been times when happiness, you know, it was like my best friend. But lately, you know, it acts just like a guest. Even with a love that feels so strong, I got no reasons for to doubt. Have I lost sight of my quest? Love is here, warms my heart, and I can feel it when it beats. My faith, it's feeling oh so strong, but yet my soul is not complete. My thoughts are everywhere, just like the air I breathe. Are the answers just too far away to see? Or here's the whole the parts of me. Been running around almost all my life, you know I'm just trying to find the key in bridges. You know they can move so fast. Mountains high and valleys low, so many miles now I have walked, and I can't find my sacred path. Why does peace elude me so? Feels like it's laughing in my face. Well, maybe I am just a joke, 'cause I'm feeling like a beast of burden, and it's a great weight that I pull. Will I ever shed my yoke? 'Cause when you don't know the questions, you know the answers are all lost. You're trying almost anything, and you don't care about the cost. Your prayers always seem to be answered, but still you got some lessons here to teach. Hoping God's not getting tired of my pleas, and if you are, then take these parts of me. Take these parts of me. 'Cause when you don't know the questions, you know the answers are all but lost. You're trying almost anything, and you don't care about the cost. Your prayers, they seem to get answered, but still you got some lessons here to teach. I'm hoping God's not getting tired of my pleas. 40 days and 40 nights I've been wrestling with my soul. Maybe this is all that's I woke up this morning, I was feeling tired and down.
Raven reporting. I'm on
Reads
my way.
above the local
ETA, 30 seconds.
Fuck are they?
Oh shit.
Raven, wheels down and ready to load. Seconds.
Should have brought more pistol ammo. All right, we're landing over at YBL. We're going to climb up into the tree line, and we're going to see if we can pop somebody. We're going to just see if we can get lucky and actually get a PvP contact here of some kind. It's probably my third or fourth time in the PvP mode, so we'll see what happens. We went in pretty light. Well, we kind of get a feel for it. Oh shit, there's someone here on the ground. That's not a good sign. He might have got landed on. Faction member. See how far back we can get. Oh, here's a hill. terrible. Hard to tell where I am. I can see shit from back here. There's the body. Maybe we gotta head over to Nerith. That's true. Anyone over there is gonna be in action. shit going on. That's what I mean, man. That's what I'm playing. Morning, Pico. How's it going? Okay, Hunter's Paradise. Let's try that out. Gotta find some place where they're shooting at least, and no blue guys. Okay, let's go to File A.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to Lima 1.
Now we gotta time our pickup better.
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds. Landing. Get in. Go. Strap in. We're heading out.
radiation zone. Flying through there now, huh?
Didn't cause trouble all too much, but some rules I broke a few. Got a call from my Uncle Sam, slapped the uniform on me. Climbed me a few mountains and I swam the deepest seas. Learned to calm all my
We're getting
demons,
close.
even though
1
I
minute.
like a few. Mister, you don't know me, and that's why I'm telling you. Z Cooper's what they call me. Z Cooper is my name. If you don't like it, only got yourself to blame. Not causing any trouble, not throwing any shame.
Get ready.
Z
30 seconds.
is what they call me. Z Cooper is my name. Not telling no stories, not telling any lies.
Ladies and gentlemen, Deuce One Effects.
Don't give me no advice. Make it plain and simple. Just tell me the truth. Try to live a good life now before our time is due.
Go, go, go.
Yeah, Zeke Cooper's what they call me. Zeke Cooper is my name. And if you don't like it, you only got yourself to blame.
Whoa, deep water, I guess.
Causing no trouble, not throwing
That's a
any
death trap.
shame. Zeke Cooper's what they call me. Zeke Cooper is my name.
Just a little gunfire. Where's this guy then? We are not set up for an all-out attack on following without some extra gas here. Ooh, he fell slow. See, this is a bad spot. Of course, I'll hear a helicopter if it's coming in behind. There he is. $300. somebody here. Oh yeah, I like this. Someone's here. Getting to be coffee time. Somebody's jogging up here. What's that all about? Well, I think he did just move. Might have gotten him. Yep. Nah, right through the bush guy up here. Let's see if we can get up to a body now. I didn't like the sound of that. Okay, time to go. Okay, we'll head back to base, and I am going to get me coffee. All I do is camp. How's it going today? Hope you're having a good day.
Raven, wheels up for Golf 2.
Okay, well, we tried.
Raven reporting. On my way. ETA 30 seconds.
I suppose it adds a bit of tension. Some additional things you should keep an eye on.
I'm at the LZ. Hurry up and get in. Get ready. We're moving out.
And you know that I've done almost everything I know to try and change your mind. And I think I'm gonna miss you for a long time. You know that I've done almost everything I know. Try and make you mine. And I think I'm gonna love you for a long, long time.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
Heaven help me. Oh, can you hear my pleas? Oh, heaven help me. Oh, can you hear my pleas?
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
I'm like a man drowning and I'm feeling lost. I'm lost at sea. Oh, mama, help me. You know, sometimes you're getting sick and tired of singing the same damn song. Well, you know, sometimes life is so unfair. Sometimes it makes you wanna cry. Well, you know, time goes by so quickly, you can lose it in the blinking of an eye. Help me. Father, help me. You know that something's going on. Oh, Father, help me. You know something's going on. You know I'm getting so messed up. Can't tell the difference between right and wrong. Well, you know sometimes life is so unfair. Sometimes it makes you wanna cry. You know that time goes by so quickly, you can lose it in the blinking of an eye. Heaven help me. Whoa, here we go again. Oh, heaven help me. You know that here we go again. Sometimes, you know, I'm feeling lost, I'm just lost. You know, I'm floating with the wind. Heaven help me. Heaven help me. Heaven help me. Woke up this morning, I was feeling tired and down. You know, I was wondering what it is that makes me stay here in this town. Well, all my friends and family, they all think that I'm insane. Maybe my gyro compass isn't working in my brain. Oh, you know, maybe that I just need a little change.
Maybe I should take that CQA1. You don't have the distance. It'll definitely have the multi-stance. I'll have to think about that for a second. Okay, we are going to go grab coffee. We will be right back.
Chest, it hurts to breathe. Oh, you myself wide open. But what do I really hope to find? Maybe my only enemy is time. I'm my Audrey's hardening up, my synapses askew. Well, all we thought we needed was a thing called being you. Well, my mind it is pounding and my chest it hurts to breathe. Oh, you know, maybe there's a problem with my molecular circuitry. 'Cause deep inside, you know my heart is a breaking and my chest it hurts to breathe. Oh, you know, maybe there's a problem with my molecular circuitry. I woke up this morning, I was feeling tired and down. You know, I was wondering what it is that makes me stay here in this town. You know that all my friends and family, they all think that I'm insane. Well, you know, maybe my gyro compass isn't working in my brain. Or, you know, maybe I'm just needing me a little change. Well, my arteries hardening, got my synapses askew. Well, you know, all you thought you needed was a thing called me and you. And you know, my mind it is blurry and my chest it hurts to breathe. Well, you know, maybe there's a problem.
Okay. Why not?
Priceless. No one cares about the cost. Well, you know the youth it is so fleeting now. It's wasted on the young. And you know my past come back to haunt me, please.
Some more to drink. Do we have any of those left? I don't think we do. We're gonna need them.
To spend some time sitting out in the sun and not get skin cancer. My arteries hardening on my synapses askew. Hell, you know, all we thought we needed was a thing called me and you. Hell, you know, my mind it is a pounding and my chest it hurts to breathe. Well, you know, maybe there's a problem with my molecular circuitry. Maybe I should just take a knife and just cut myself wide open, you know? Maybe, you know, I don't know. What do I hope to find, though?
This is Raven
Maybe
arriving
my
shortly near your
only
position. ETA
enemy is
30 seconds.
time. Well, my arteries hardening, my synapses askew.
I guess this is definitely the one.
All we thought we needed was a thing called me and you. You know my mind it is a whirling and my chest it hurts to breathe.
Yeah, this is the one.
Maybe there's
Okay, we're gonna add this one to the acoustic album because we don't have, well, the original album we don't have. That was all recorded together, live, so to speak. And we had a request for the acoustic version, so I was trying to find a suitable molecular circuitry acoustic that would work for that, and I think this is the one. I like this version. Hey, Sinker. Good morning. Hope you're doing okay.
Today's the day I'm taking charge. No more acting like a fool. You know I'm living large. Sick and tired of being down and out. No more being quiet. Gonna scream and shout. No more looking in my rearview mirror. Looking straight ahead because it's so much clearer. About getting into heaven, I hope I'm fine. When it comes to the commandments, I'm a broken nine. Tried to live my life the your way that you should. There's so much evil around, you know it's hard. When I'm standing there at a heaven's door, I'm praying that St. Peter's not a great big bore. And if anyone got hurt in the making of my life, I'm really sorry. You know I'm sorry. Look out, world, now here I come. Striking
Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
How are you?
Fantastic.
Oh, I'm good. Got some good sleep. A couple of days in a row, so that's good. Always helps.
When I'm standing there at a heaven's door, I'm praying that St. Peter's not a great big bore. And if anyone got hurt in the making of my life, you know I'm sorry.
Let me see here. Here we go. I'm going to head back to base as soon as the helicopter
You know
comes
when
off.
I'm sorry. So sorry.
I'm currently in warfare. So I'll come back to base, back it out. That'll die waiting here. Better get down in the creek bed, just in case.
Climb the highest mountain and I swam the deepest seas. Raise my soul up to heaven. Got the devil take pity on me. Search so long for all the answers to those questions run in my life. Too many roads for me to travel down, and praying that I'm getting it right. I'm hoping that this trying doesn't fade down.
Move it, go!
Yeah, you got to be careful. You hear a helicopter coming in, you don't check the map. It could be another team.
Come down from heaven, I hope
10 seconds, strap in, we're heading out.
So it does add a bit of angst, but that's about it. I haven't run into anybody yet.
too much. Time now ever wasted on the things you know that I thought were right. Sometimes it's so easy just to be scared of the things that go bump in the night. Somewhere out there in this darkness, I know there's a light there for me to see.
Oh yeah,
Telling what
there's a dude out front by the gate, probably
make yourself feel free. And I'm hoping that this trying's not
screwing around or something. I had some dude standing at the front gate, standing in the opening, like, you know, what's the password? And apparently someone discovered that you can just stand in the opening and no one can get by and get into the base. All it takes is one person. I think they should expand that opening to 2 people. As easy as it is more difficult to coordinate 2 annoying people at the same time. Although I ended up playing with a guy, helping him out with some tasks. He was low level. After a little banter. What's his name? I don't know. What's that in the book? Yeah, unless you want to play Warfare. Yeah, I just went in with a pistol and just collected a bunch of gear to start using, so it doesn't cost me anything. Except the pistol. Yeah, I just went in pistol, sniper, kind of cleared out half of Fa Lang. I had some really nice long shots with the sniper rifle, the Nagin. Got lots to do, you know, before I die. Well, I can't wait and I won't be shy. How will I know if I don't try? You know the world is turning, don't you know? Around and around and around it I'll go. Gotta keep trying for what it's worth. Well, we all wanna have a little peace on earth. You know the sane ones don't have a chance unless they can learn themselves a brand new dance. Not hot and it's not formal. Well, welcome to the end of normal. The end of normal. You know there's no place to hide or run. People are getting sick and tired, don't want to have fun. Sometimes we feel like we're under the gun. But you know, that's okay. Because you know they got control now of the sun. Yeah, you know now you can't hide, you know that you can't run. The devil's laughing, he's having some fun. Their kingdom come, their will be done. Well, the world is turning, don't you know? Around and around and around it all goes. I gotta keep trying for what it's worth. We all wanna have a little peace on earth. Well, the sane ones don't have a chance unless they can learn themselves a brand new dance. Not hot and it's not formal. Well, welcome to the end. The end. So swing your partner and guard your soul. We're all gonna have a little starring role. The stage is set and it's so informal. Well, welcome to the end. The end. The end. The end. Well, the world is turning, don't you know? Around and around and around it all goes. Gotta keep trying for what it's worth. You know we all wanna have a little peace on earth. Well, the sane ones don't have a chance unless they Nah.
It's the end of normal, baby.
Wow.
That's a new line. There's nobody on the map.
You know what that means.
Too many
Right for the
nights.
picking.
Lights are on.
Ballet.
Deep inside, you know there's no one home. Stakes are high, you know the spark is gone. I need some help and find out what's wrong. Time a ticking, time to fly. Got lots to do, you know, before I die. You know that I can't wait and I won't be shy. How will I know if I don't try? 'Cause the world is turning, don't you know? Around and around and around it all goes. Gotta keep trying for what it's worth. We all wanna get a little piece on earth. Well, sane ones don't have a chance unless they can all learn themselves a brand new dance.
Come on.
Come on.
Yeah, ready. We're moving out.
Welcome to the end of normal. The end of normal. Wondering what they're gonna do with us now. People getting
Yeah,
angry.
today's going to be a napping day. It's supposed to be
Some people
early
get angry
60s
now a
and
little bit.
just a light rain all day.
It's the same old shit 'cause they
Shoot, yesterday we were over 80 degrees.
the sun. You can't hide
The
now.
wind was so hard.
The devil's smiling.
Wow.
He's having some fun. Their kingdom
Can't tell you that.
done well. The world is turning, don't you know? Around and around and around.
It was good.
Gotta keep trying for what it's worth. We all wanna have a little piece of earth. Well, the sane ones don't have a chance unless they can
Oh, really?
learn themselves a brand new dance.
Experimental.
Hide and it's not fun.
Approaching the exit. 1 minute.
Swing
Oh,
your
nice.
partner and guard your soul. We're all gonna have a little star and roll. The stage is set, yet it's so informal. So welcome to the end. The end. The end. The end. Well, the world is turning, don't you know? Around and around and around and around.
Where do you apply at?
Gotta keep trying for what it's worth. We all wanna have a little peace on earth. Well, the same ones don't have a chance unless they can all learn themselves a brand new dance. It's not hard and it's not fun. Well, welcome to the end. The end.
Spread out.
And the end of normal. The end of normal, the end of normal, end of normal, end of normal, end of normal, end of normal. It's the end of normal, baby.
You're able to put it in your Gray Zone channel on Discord.
I've climbed the highest mountain and I've swam the deepest seas. I've raised my soul up to heaven felt the devil take pity on me. I've searched so long for all the answers to the questions that have been riddling my life. Too many roads for me to travel down, and I'm
Cool.
praying
Thank you.
that I'm getting it right. And I'm hoping that this trying's not in vain now. My heart, my mind, my soul, no simple toy. When the angels come down from heaven, I hope they look out for this South Buffalo boy. Too much time now, ever wait.
Have to develop a whole new strategy. How you travel, the routes you take to avoid, the possibility of accidentally being caught by someone else.
Oh, yeah.
Anytime you hear a helicopter, you're checking the map to see if it's one of yours. If you hear gunfire, that's another, obvious tell someone's in the area. Yeah, I'm just gonna basically put a collection of gear together that's just for that. It's all like looted gear. Dead body at the end of the runway. We got live ones all the way down.
Yeah.
One at 200 and one at 300.
The dead dude was first.
The 200-meter guy is down. I should probably switch to single fire. Oops. Oh, is he shooting at me?
There is.
Somebody else is to the right.
Wasn't anybody on the street. Or in the road.
Come on, get in there. Oh. Weird. I'm just being stupid. Let's get on the concrete here. That guy is way out. Easier with a sniper rifle. There's Sinker. Oops. There we go. Jesus. Uh-oh. Someone else is shooting at us. There's Sinker. Let me take this dude
I'm
out
just
here.
over by the entrance to the yard. Not sure where that came from. Could have been across the way. I heard it tearing through the air next to me.
Okay, so at least it's pointing at you.
Wherever it came from, it could, yeah. Could have came from the restaurant, for all I know.
Wow, dude. There we go, he's down. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get the guy at the restaurant from over here.
Oh, no, there they are.
You going in the front gate yet?
Oh, shit, I'm in a coma.
Okay, I'm on my way. Where
Yeah.
are you?
I think I was a good shot right at the end.
At the entrance? Is there a guy at the entrance as well?
They're over by the plane.
Okay. I can't run anymore.
They were pretty far over there.
Come on. You're right in the line of fire, too. As soon as you get up, I would head over to the trucks.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, sir.
You're very welcome. Oh, damn. Yeah, I see the guy that got you.
Oh, that wasn't him.
No, that's a different one?
No, there's two of them in the yard over by the plane over there towards the terminal.
Oh, it was a different guy.
Yeah.
Watch out. Oh, shit. One just came out on us.
Nice ship shot.
I can do what I can. Well, they are aggressive today.
Yeah.
Much more mobile. There, he's down.
Oh, I'm angry.
You won't like him when he's angry.
Yeah.
Mr. McGee, don't make me angry. You won't like me when I'm angry. I should fire that show up right now. The open or something, you know.
Yes.
Okay, I got backup tourniquet, just making sure. Ooh. Running. How about just for right now? someone coming up from the front. I got the left side.
Okay.
That sounded close.
No, he was. Whoa. Okay, he was close enough to hit me.
Where the hell is he, though?
Somewhere over to the right. Watch yourself. Just in case.
One down up top.
Yeah, that was him. I didn't see anybody up there, though. I would have been
All it
having to
was-
see a muzzle flash.
All I saw was his head, so I don't know if it was him.
Yeah.
Thinking there's a guy in this building. I'm not seeing any action in here. Someone's got eyes for you.
Yeah.
Top floor.
Whoa.
The guy's
He
sneaking
sees
around
me.
up there. He's on the guy on the second floor, just for give you a heads up. Trigger Happy AZN. Thanks for the follow.
Oh, shit.
He was like crouching around and shit. Where'd they, where was
Trigger
the guy
Happy AZN
shooting at
says.
you?
Deuce Neff sent me.
I'm guessing up top. I don't know.
Ah,
He
Deuce
hit me
One
in the leg.
Effects. He's the man. Thanks, Deuce. I'll tell him I said thanks. Appreciate it, man. Okay, I'm going to push the terminal. Where are you getting shot from? Over here?
No, I was out in the middle of the yard there for a second.
Okay, I'm pushing the
I don't
terminal.
know.
Let's see what happens. There is a guy on the second floor, probably the commander. Oh, someone's shooting at us. Yeah, I think there's a guy on the second floor. Keep your eyes open.
See
Whoa.
anybody up there?
Oh, shot in the head from somewhere. I'm inside the. I'm not in a
Workshop?
coma. Yeah, no, I'm just off the workshop. I think it was from outside. Like right
Really?
through the windows. I'll be right back. So cool. That was like, you could hear the report of the gun, and then my head exploded.
Oh, nice.
I was like, oh, I hear that. Boom!
Yeah, I see him.
Raven dispatched. Moving to base camp.
I was doing so well.
Raven
This
reporting.
Neffs has
On our way.
donated 200 bits
ETA
and says
3
100
seconds.
100.
All right, everybody settle it down. The authorities have finally arrived. Now, I've got many reports that there's someone around here that thinks they're special. Which one are
Oh,
you?
it's just Deuce One.
No, it's one of you.
Deuce One effects.
Well,
dropping.
we're gonna have to write you. Oh,
dropping
there he
bills
is.
all over the
I
place
see
again,
it.
Officer
I
Zeke.
see
It's
it.
fine.
Right there. It's you.
Yeah, he's right up in front.
We've got reports. You've been just way too awesome. Now, hey, that ain't half bad.
There's a what?
But
This Neffs says, haha.
truth is, you've been making the rest of us look bad. So settle it down. All right, nothing to see here. The man's got his warning. We're gonna move on. We're gonna trust that he's gonna settle it down.
Thank you, Deuce One Effects, for dropping those biddies, and thank you, Officer Zeke, for keeping an eye on the chat. We appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna go back in and see if we can get our body back. Why is check the switch on working? Oh, did I press black someone early on? No? GTS is down. GTS is down.
This Neffs says,
Oh no, it's working, okay.
Zeke Cooper trigger happy Azen from NZ and playing the same game.
Oh, no way. Oh, feel free to jump in if you like.
This Neffs says, I thought I would connect you both good PPL.
No, that's awesome, dude. Definitely. Appreciate it. Okay, I have hit the ground sinker. I'm on the run. Should I?
I
I
am
shouldn't
down
be. Shouldn't be
at
too
the end of
bad.
the terminal building. I think I got the guy that might have taken you out. He was giving me a hard way to go for a second, but I'm checking out the hangars back behind. I did. Yeah, I'm hearing plenty of people chatting over there.
Where over? Where?
On the far side of the terminal building.
Shouldn't be too many over there. Other than the ones outside the fences. I mean, there might be a couple. But I thought I killed almost everyone. Except maybe the guy that got me. Alright, well, hopefully this side is clear. I can avoid getting shot in the face before I get a gun.
There was one guy standing right there. Ooh, another guy there.
Uh-oh. This guy has no gun. That's odd. Looks like we're going for shotguns today.
Dusneff
Yeah, I'm
says,
collecting Mosins.
I will be doing the Ripley's Aquarium of Canada this week, 12 to 3 p.m. Bought the ticket already.
Nice! That'll be cool. When is it? I want to check it out. I want to make sure I can watch.
I see you.
Yeah, hopefully that guy's dead. Jesus. Okay, I got my stuff back. Fortunately, I keep my feathers numbered for just
Dusneff
such
says,
occasion.
it should be good. I'm trying to sync it with a few. Waited until spring break was over. I can't stand other PPL kids, lol.
Oh, yeah. No, I know what you mean. I like to do that kind of stuff on, like, off days when, you know, there's almost no one there early in the morning, like when they first open. Or right before noon, most of the places are, like, open at 11 a.m. Ooh. Guy at the restaurant porch down. He might have been the one that popped me. He's got a nice angle there.
Oh, there were two guys
Oh,
out
no, that'd
back.
be too far over. Oh, yeah.
Actually, three guys out back.
There, Sinker. I left a present in there for you.
That's nice.
No, really.
Dusneff says, 3.5 hour tour. I will have some low bit rates at points while going through.
Yeah. Do they have Wi-Fi there that you can get access to? That's one of the things I got to start trying. I want to do Dave and Buster's again, hopefully, maybe this Wednesday.
Dusneff says, they might.
Yeah, you should look into that ahead of time. And at the same time, they'll know you're coming. So maybe, you know, they can be helpful.
Dusneff says, oh, Wednesday.
Maybe. There's nothing written in stone yet. But I want to try Wednesday, because that's their off day, and it's double play day or double token day or whatever, so you get twice as much play for the same money. Where'd Sinker go? Where you at?
All the way down here.
Oh, I left you your money in the cash register.
That's mighty nice of you.
I
I'm
thought you were going to come over here and get it.
cleaning up from this end. Oh, I might be over that way pretty soon.
Too late now. Just kidding.
You're losing, you're losing. I understand that.
Oh, I see you over there in the corner.
Yeah. Huh. Nobody over here. I'm already folded it up. Just have
me too.
room
I'm
for
just trying to make
food
room.
and
Dus
water.
Neff says, I was gonna do CN and the Ripley's Aquarium of Canada 75 for both. I don't deal well with heights lately, lol.
So yeah, maybe that's a good choice then. There we go. That's probably good. That probably makes sense to do it that way. CN is 75 for both, huh?
Dus Neff says, I think I have vertigo.
You might if it's bothering you that much being inside a building. I mean, I can get it if you're on top of a roof of an open building with no, you know. But yeah, if you're inside and you experience something like that, you should take it seriously and not, you know, screw with it. You end up falling over or something by accident and hurting yourself. You gotta pay attention to what your body's telling you. Oh, wow. Watch your right hand side.
Right hand side.
Well, if you were, yeah, in the woods there on your right. I saw a guy dart over there by the building.
Really? Okay.
Oh yeah, I think I see him over just inside the hangar door.
That's where they like to hang.
Yeah, he's gonna fall over right there.
Dus Neff says, or maybe
Booze.
it's the booze that messes with my balance,
Could
lol.
be the booze too.
I went with my son a few years back, and it is not fun for me. He had a blast laying on the glass floor.
Yeah, you don't gotta go crazy laying on the glass floor.
Although that is a lot of fun. I had to do that at the Willis Tower. Take pictures of my shoes and then 1,200 feet below it kind of thing.
Ah, okay.
I hear somebody breathing over here.
Yeah, that's the guy. He's huddled in the corner. Because I shot at him, he's afraid to bleed out, probably. Probably what's happening.
Yeah, there was another guy in the yard. I took him down. Well, one grenade later, don't hear any breathing anymore.
Yeah, looks like he's dead.
Heard somebody over there. It must be inside. Across the way. See a flashlight over there.
I'm on the back of the tanker truck. Oh yeah, someone's over there, all right. Whoa. No, he's shooting at you.
It's big. He has to be inside. I'm not seeing anybody outside.
Oh, he's outside.
Is he?
Not anymore. Now he's laying down on the job.
Oh,
Dusnef says, Zeke, what are you using for multi-stream? I installed Atom, but it's iffy to kick.
I use Restream.
there's another one.
They give you 2 channels for free. Forever, they say. It's probably, he might be inside
He
I
sounded
have to
like
get
he was
better
over
internet.
here with me.
to do Atom. They could be.
Might be around the back of the building.
Sometimes I think there is one around the back. Okay, I'm going to push up here. Hope for the best. One down inside.
Dusnef says, so RTMP is Restream.
Yeah, Restream, you can use RTMP and RTPM, RTMPS. But it's, yeah, it's a free solution to go to more than one place. Okay, nothing in here I need. But yeah, for home, I got to get better home internet, or at least increase mine. Mine is maxing. My max upload is 10 megabits per second. So.
Dusnef says, have you done the collabs yet?
What collabs? Oh, with the on Twitch. No, I have not. I tried it once and it acted funny.
Dusnef says, the Twitch knock. Dusnef says, yep.
Yeah, it acted weird. It was like it was doing something. When it was the first day, so maybe there was an issue with it, but it seemed like it was dragging resources really hard for some reason. I'll have to try it again one day. I know a guy over here who has been using it. It's what's his name? All I Do Is Camp. Him and another guy or another channel have been using it to, help the other channel out.
Dusnef says, I'm 30 upload, it should be okay.
Yeah, you'd be good to use Atom then. Yeah. Atom's doesn't work well with Kick, really. I didn't know that. Hi. Yeah, I didn't touch anything. There's nothing I wanted.
I don't have room for anything. I'm just looking
Me neither,
see
really.
if there's anything more important than
Yeah. You were
what I've got.
triaging your loot.
Precisely. You still have one more slot because I threw a grenade. See what's in the cooler. Iced tea. Well, I can drink this. Oh shoot! I'm gonna have to eat something here. So I'll take the iced tea, eat the tuna. I'm gonna have to load up on meds when I get back. Okay. I'm gonna start waltzing back.
Yep, me too.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Surprised the guy at the end isn't alive again. Oh, he is.
Nefs says, it could also be the SRT relay. The kick is not up to PAR yet, trying to phase out all the Streamlabs.
Oh, it could be. Really? It's like a nothing burger. No money, really?
I'll take
Not
this
even
tuna.
worth the ammo.
I say we did do that collab thing that one time. I think all it really did was mesh the chat.
Yeah, that's what it does. But I don't know, it was something, I don't know if it was coincidence or if there was something else going on. Or because it was new.
That's possible.
But there was some, it was causing things to act a little weird. I don't remember exactly what it was, but we could certainly try it. I mean, if anyone I knew was streaming at the same time I was.
Raven here. I'm moving out.
I was gonna say, we did it that one day, you and I, but we were having a hard time figuring out where people were putting their chats, if they were watching me, if they were watching you, you know, which
Yeah, there's no way of telling
where
that, I don't think.
where they
it's
were
coming.
originating from. Yeah.
Landing. Get in. Go. Strap in. We're heading out.
Got me a nice long walk yesterday. Went over to Illinois to pick up my birth certificate. And got over there, got construction going on all over the building. Pretty big place. And parked the truck in the parking garage. Had to walk all the way around since the crosswalk straight to the building was out. Get over there and gonna go through the metal detectors, and as per usual, you know, I take out my wallet, my phone, my keys, my knife, and then realized, oh yeah, you're going into a government building. She said, well, I can throw that away for you. And I was like, can you hold it for me? No, I can throw that away for you. So I had to walk all the way back to my truck.
Yep, been there. Don't do that anymore.
Yeah.
No, I strip down everything. I'll bring just the keys that I need, would need for the vehicle. I'm like, boom, boom. Belt's already on.
But
just
I
like
went
going to
ahead
the
and picked up
airport.
2 of them. Yeah. Oh, and to think, I mean, there was a time a ways back, probably 25, almost 30 years ago, I went down to county courthouse to take care of a traffic ticket and stood in line for the metal detector for probably 15 minutes. And as I'm standing there, I've got my hands in my pockets because it's cold out. I'm wearing a puffy coat, so that'll tell you about how long ago it was. And my hand is resting on, well, a piece of paraphernalia. Rather than just get out of line and go back to my car, I followed like a sheep straight through the metal detector and got another ticket. Which
ticket?
was just, yeah. That's all it was.
Huh.
Yeah, they basically wrote me a ticket for paraphernalia.
Crazy.
Mm-hmm. And I figured that's about as dumb as I can get.
Yeah, that's
Pretty close, anyway.
that's what happens sometimes.
Okay.
Definitely a teachable moment.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. The following storage office key, is that the one you've been using? Right inside there, the shed thing?
Yeah, one's the office storage. Let me see.
Yeah. For storage office.
Airport storage shed key, and then storage office key.
Okay, yeah, I brought back a storage office key.
The
Not
storage
sure
shed
exactly.
is the one in the main area.
Right.
Like when we first go in the gated area. The storage
Yeah.
office is the one across the way in that back area.
Oh,
It's got that desk
okay.
in there, and yeah. Yeah, those are the 2 keys. They're very common. You should have several of them if you've been able to collect
Yeah, I
several of them.
probably do. Okay, surgical kit. I think I'm going to have to buy some more large. Still got 1 large flood. Pretty many of those. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Long ago and far away, not much different than today. We're all scrambling for our lives.
Gus Neff says, multi-stream and stream elements supposed to be really good.
Yeah, I've got like 10 max, so there's nothing I can do unless I upgrade my internet or find a move to another place. I suppose I could try running one off of the cell phone.
Have you talked to them to see what they're...
Well, their max is 35 or 30, I think, something like that.
Really?
Their max upload. At least that's what it says on the internet, on the web. It's probably just a different hardware. Probably that your place probably has newer, more updated ability.
That doesn't make sense.
Well, St. Louis is pretty big.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, they should be system-wide.
Could be the number of servers available to handle the traffic or whatever, you know.
Gus Neff says, when you're doing your IRL in van or truck, one sim.
Yeah, just one sim. Yeah, all those trips have just been one single sim. Nothing's been bonded. But the truck seems to do really well with holding a signal, I think, because of the booster on the roof. Even when it's not pointing and it's just pointing down, I think it's catching some reflection off the roof, and it's taking that and amplifying it down inside the truck. So that was what I would hope it would have done, and it seems to work. As soon as you get inside the truck, your bars go to 5 or 4 if they were at like 1 or 2.
Too many roads for me to travel down, and I'm praying that I'm getting it right. And I'm hoping that this trying's not in vain now.
Makes me think about trying. I've got an extra antenna. Makes me think about trying to
when the angels come down from heaven,
adapt it
Gus
to
Neff
the truck.
says, oh nice, your sim pushing 5G.
Yeah, it's 5G ultra wideband capable. So if I can get near, like downtown Buffalo's a lot of ultra wide. So if I can get within range of that, I'm gold. If I'm in a good 5G ultra wide area, which is very normally small, which requires a lot more antennas in the area because the distance it travels is much shorter. But yeah, downtown. So one of the reasons I can do all the downtown stuff driving around the city is so well is because of that.
Gus Neff says, Niagara is now 5G.
Yeah, 5G is enough. Ultra wide gives you a lot of headroom. Because there's two. You'll see it on your phone if you're a little
Neff
UW
says,
shows up.
when I tried in the past was 4 to 3G.
Oh, you're gonna see. Yeah, it should be loads better. If you look it up on Google, you'll find that the amount of the data rate is the difference between the two is huge. For what we're trying to do, it's huge.
Yeah, on the Canadian
I hope I can say
side,
that on Twitch.
it's 5G.
Get back up.
Yeah, well, Niagara Falls on the American side, is, the whole place is like run down.
This too
Oh
is
man,
gonna
there is nothing. I streamed from the falls on the American side, and I was able to get like 3 bars pops, and that was standing in one specific spot up by the parking lot. If you got down towards the overlooks, it was almost impossible to get a signal there.
Yeah, one of the problems a lot of people have, and that we've had over with bonded cellular near the border there, is it wants to switch back and forth between their side and our side. Like so it's like sometimes it'll disconnect and then reconnect, and then you'll be roaming and then you won't be roaming. I mean, it's just a mess as soon as you get close to the border for some reason. Because I imagine because it's two separate networks fighting with each other. And the, Canadian side is just strong enough to be in the way, but not strong enough to use. It's like a whole bunch of issues down there in Niagara Falls, the park. On our side especially. I'm sure on their side it's strong enough to overcome those issues. Because you're right there. But our side
This
being
router that I just
lighter.
picked up is supposed to be able to
This
seamlessly
Neff
go
says,
between
Yes, and over SRT is tiny data.
providers.
I did 2 6-hour streams, was 11 gigs, not bad at all.
I
Yes,
only
it jumps
have one
all over
into
both
it, so-
sides.
Yeah.
Parts of me are going numb and confusion's running wild. And I hope I pass this test. There've been times when happiness, it was like my best friend, but lately, it acts just like the guest. Even with a love that feels so strong, I got no reasons for
Okay.
This Neff says, you're so
I'm
right about
ready
it jumping to
anytime.
roaming, it's a mess.
Oh, okay. It's the same on the Canadian side then.
love is here, warms my heart.
Yeah, we've had those problems for years. Many years. Well, the one thing this last time for the eclipse, they deployed, I think, 3 Starlinks across the lake and river, because that was where you had a clear line of sight. One of them was down at Niagara Falls, and Starlink performed great. It just totally eliminated that cell phone issue. You just took your bonded cellular packs up to a network cable, plug it in, and boom, you're rock solid. Relic has had some success with the Mini, the new Mini. I saw him messing around with that when he first got it last summer. I don't know how much he's done with it or how well it does strapped to your back or anything. Probably not very well. You need the big one to be really mobile, which also works pretty well.
Jameis says, hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up,
Jameis
James?
says,
Long time
long
no
time
see.
no see. Dus Neff says, oh yeah, I seen shook with it in AUS. Jameis says, how ya been?
Oh, I'm hanging in there, James. How are you? Let me know when you're ready, Sinker. Just been,
I'm ready anytime.
Jameis says,
running on the hamster
awesome,
wheel.
same work was slow for a long time but picking up now. Jameis
Oh, okay.
says, so that's good.
Oh, glad to hear it. We're gonna get some more work streams. I actually enjoyed watching you yell at people in the office.
Jameis
The
says,
phone calls were hilarious.
Donut got her check mark. Also, she's such a boss. LOL.
Oh, she did. That's awesome. Please send my congratulations. Ah, that's amazing.
Got us one. 40 seconds.
40 seconds. People on the internet, man. People on the internet, man. Ooh, gotta move that button.
Says, okie dokie, I will, thanks.
Yeah, absolutely. Congratulations. These two guys are gonna get wrecked.
Yeah,
Oh, that's you.
you might get trimmed.
But what do you guys got planned? Tell everyone if anyone has not yet followed James FXQ, please do. You will see a lot of cool IRL stuff.
Jameis
almost all the
says,
time. What do you got planned
I
coming
wish
up?
I had a helicopter like that, haha.
Me too. You got any streams planned you want to tell us about? What's your next
Jameis
your
says,
big project?
I don't know, haha.
Oh, We are thinking for the spring, late spring, early summer trip, we're thinking about heading down to Centralia, Pennsylvania, to the coal fire, and check out the abandoned, the modern day ghost town. There's a bunch of stuff along the way. It's only 4.5 hours from here. So
Jameis says.
yeah, it might be
Oh,
fun.
that sounds fun.
My buddy Chuck, who came along with us on the Herkimer Diamond mine trip and on the trip to the Renaissance Festival last year, is going to join us on this trip as well. He's like, I'm so tired of working. I gotta get out of town. He goes, I'm in. So I think that's where we're going. Along the way, I think there's the Little League Hall of Fame
Jameis says.
and Corning
Yeah.
Glass and some other stuff. We're going to see I got to make some phone calls or emails or something and see what the rules are, if anyone's going to let me stream out of any of those places. But and who knows what kind of cell service is over there in Centralia,
Jameis
so we'll have to see.
says. IMA, keep an eye for it, can't wait.
Yeah, it's going to be a while. We're in the development stages. We'll see what happens. But we'll throw it in there and see what sticks. Hopefully I got to check the cell tower maps and see what's in the area there to see if it's even feasible to do it without a bunch of gear.
Jameis says. Yeah, I had an abandoned high school to go look at, but when I got there, signal was 400 bitrate LOL.
Yeah. Know what you mean. That's the thing is with these long distance ones where you're traveling a bunch, it's kind of a crapshoot. Like the one down to West Virginia was like, I don't know what I was going to end up
says.
with.
Total dead zone, haha.
Yeah. No, always rolling the dice. So it's good though. That's the thing is, if it's possible, the best thing to do is to do a site survey and see if it's worth spending the time and effort.
Jameis says. It happens, I had Starlink for a little, but it's so expensive.
God, yeah.
Jameis says. The mini one. Dus Nefs says. The Starlink Mini is exactly what I need, but a heck of investment. But the type of remote content I could do camping, canoeing trips is what I really like to stream the most. Canada just blocked the Starlink in Canada over the tariffs.
No way. I did not hear about that. Canada just blocked Starlink? How do they do that anyway? It's a set.
Jameis says. No way, woo.
How do they do that,
Dus
though?
Nefs says. Yeah.
I mean, because it's coming off of a satellite. So how could you do that? I mean, Elon Musk would have to do it, or his company.
Dus Nefs says. They stopped the deal.
They stopped the deal? Oh, so I don't know. Maybe they had a discount or something going. I don't know. It just seems weird. Maybe they can prevent them from being able to pay somehow, thus shutting down the service from the user
Jameis
side.
says. IMA, try and bounce back here. Hope ya have a great day.
Okay, thanks, James. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you have a great day as well, and we'll keep an eye out for your next stream, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, please follow and watch James FXQ. He is awesome.
Dus Nefs says. Ontario's cancellation of its $100 million Starlink contract in response to U.S. trade tariffs has sparked concerns among indigenous.
Oh, I bet it did. That was going to be a huge... I'm sure that was a huge thing for them. Uh-oh. He was shooting in somebody else's direction. I shot him in the back. Someone else is over here, I think. There's that sinker in there. Yeah, that sinker's over there.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, caught me.
Just Neff says. But like you said, it's still working in China, lol.
Hmm. Maybe you just have to get a dummy account and pay with Bitcoin. We'll have to look into that. I'll for the next show on the interview set, we'll have to take a look at that as a topic, if that's the case, and see what we can find out. It's interesting. Oh, and I've got a new accessory coming tomorrow from Amazon's spring sale. We'll see if it's worth anything. If it's any good, it's 50% off. Are you inside?
Yeah.
Someone's inside. Guy on the restaurant porch is still up.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, he's down. Wow.
I got a guy coming up on my left here with a flashlight, it looks like. And right.
I love when they do that.
Oh, shit.
Just Neff says. My Picoin has come in handy. All new IRL gear and gaming chair. XLR mixer coin to Amazon gift cards, mobile mining for 4 years.
Really? That's cool. Oh shit, sandwich.
You by the shed?
Yeah, I'm in the shed, yeah. People are coming at me from all around the shed.
Okay.
Here comes another one from your right, my left side. If you're still in the corner. Whoa. He's down.
Yeah, he was right there.
I broke some windows. I hear another one.
I'm right out here.
Well, it could be you then.
Yeah.
Okay, we gotta get organized. He's down.
Really?
Commander on the second floor.
About time. Where's he at up there?
I don't know, he just ran behind some boxes.
Of course. They always do.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going,
Hey
Snipes?
there.
Not how you doing?
Alright. Where did he go? Whoa. We're gonna move back over here behind you.
Yeah, probably a good idea. There was one guy down in the workshop. I took care of him. Where this guy is.
I think the second floor guy might have run downstairs since he got hit.
No, he's still up top.
Oh, is he? Oh, I see him, yeah. He's down.
Yeah, good shot. Damn, I put like 4 into him.
Oh, you
I
softened him
loosened the
up.
lid. Yeah. Dropped him. Are you upstairs?
Not yet. I'm just
Okay.
killing everyone on this side near the stairs.
Yeah, it looks like a flashlight up there.
Oh, is there someone still up there?
Yeah, might have been a trick of the light.
Yeah, I'm by the garage.
Yeah, I'm at the end over here. What the?
Yeah.
He's down.
Whoa. He's down. I think we killed two different guys at the same time.
Oh, shit. I thought he went down.
Now he crouched.
Oh, yeah.
Now he's down.
Come on. I hate that when you're just a little bit out of sorts and
Respawns
everything gets
behind us.
blurry.
So,
And you lose the red dot in the scope.
hmm
Oh, shit. Hello.
Yeah, there are respawns.
Yeah, I'm already loaded.
Me too. Just loading up on food.
Dusnef says, these damn mosquitoes.
Mm. I know. They just drive you crazy after a while. Okay, I'm heading back to the Yellow G.
I'm gonna see if there's anything over here.
Oh, you over at the
Yeah, other
alternate?
side. Yep.
Wow, he's like buried in this pavement.
Oh, did the body glitch in?
Just kind of, yeah, sinks in or something.
Maybe he's just really flat on that side.
Yeah, he is now. Maybe someone ran him over.
Dusnef says, so Zeke Twizn's got a Team Purple timeout on both his accounts. He is back now.
Oh, no way. Cool. I'll check it out. I know the feeling. Whoa. Yep, there's someone still in there.
Not anymore.
Oh, and someone's already opened the door.
Really?
Unless it's still open from when we left. Oh.
Dusnef says, so AI flags all affiliates and none on Twitch, only partners deal with human.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay. Oh shoot, I could use food if anybody's lugging around. Any
Yeah, there's an
food.
energy bottle back there in the corner.
Is there? Normally there is.
Mhm.
I didn't see it, but then I get confused between that
And
and
then
that
there's-
lamp.
There's a coffee here, Dark Star iced coffee on the corner of the table over here. That'll give you, I think, a little energy.
Yeah.
There's an
This
orange
Neff
drink
says-
here.
You numbers good on the green team,
Ooh,
but nobody
mackerel.
talks/chats.
It's
Yeah,
always nice to have.
yeah, everyone's quiet. A lot of people are anyway. It comes and it goes, you know. Yeah, there's some nuclear energy there. And then there's another one back here in this back corner on the shelf.
And now I don't have room for it. Let's do this.
Oh, back here in the corner.
Let's use that. And let's see. That.
Any special items?
There.
Nope,
There.
nothing today.
That.
Dus Neff says,
That.
I tested to green team this week, but my OBS does not like it. Still more testing needed, but I can keep my VODs if it does.
Oh, okay, yeah. I see what you mean. There's always YouTube as well. I mean, you might use one of your, if you're using ATEM, maybe you use one for purple and one for Restream, and then attach Restream to Kick and YouTube. Green and red. Green and red? Green and red, I think. Yeah. You could do it that way. And then you're, because, then you can hit 3 for 2. And then
This
you
Neff
also
says,
don't have to worry about,
Okay, we'll test it.
you don't have to worry about ATEM interfacing with Green. Because Restream handles that fine. And Green just opened up its API to Restream too, so now I can now update all of my titles at once through them from multiple platforms, which is handy as hell. Yeah, test it out. Maybe it'll work for you. Me, I've got Restream set up with the YouTube, well, the red, the green, and the purple, and then when I want to stream to one or the other, I'll just turn one off and turn the other one on. So if the content's too edgy, I'll turn purple off and green on, and YouTube on. Or if there's a lot of music in the background to be concerned about. Don't want to offend anybody down at the clubhouse.
Dus Neff says,
DMCA office.
my switcher is PRPL Team Switch Primary, but B3CK has been awesome on the switcher.
I got you. What's that, Snipes?
I said the DMCA office.
Yeah, that's the main thing. So yeah, so if the situation looks like it's going to be, silly, we just go to YouTube and Kick, and they're not as concerned for whatever reason. For now.
Yeah, it's always a for now.
Yeah, it's always a for now, especially with the green
Change a
channel.
lot. Change.
Needed a big stretch there. Yeah, we got a nice little chunk of stuffage.
Dus Neff says, I got a
Yeah,
video for you
I think I
to
got
split
some
your audio to
snake
all,
wine
to
or
drop the
something.
Team Red music, or PPRL bots.
Request denied. All available birds are in
Yeah,
flight.
some snake line, a ring.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead. Throw it. Send me a Discord message.
Brought back 4 weapons.
I'll take a
this
look
time.
at it. See if it applies to what I'm trying to do.
Dus Neff says, I will drop it in the Discord.
Okay. Oh,
I'm at the LZ. Hurry up and get in.
I am on.
Ready up. We're taking off.
Finding all the a lot of different high value items, so I'm like recollecting
Neff
pretty
says-
quickly.
Are you working today, Z?
Yeah, I work today and tomorrow, and well, 3 to midnight. Ish. Oh, and Deuce, I did some experimenting with the Video Ninja stuff. You should check it out. It worked pretty well. I think I talked to you about that not too long ago. Neat stuff that can be done there with a little. I think I really gotta get into the tweaking of everything.
Get ready. 1 minute.
Dus Neff says, OBS Ninja.
No, the that's something. It's VDO.
Dus Neff says, so does it have backstage?
Yes. You have to check it all out. It's
Just
a little
Neff
more
says,
cumbersome than what you're
AHHOK.
than some of the other stuff does. But yeah, you have the control over putting people up and down, or you can make a persistent key that one particular person can always go live on, and then you can add that to the stream. There's a lot of things you can do with it that are. It's a lot going on there. So check it out. That's how I've been doing the dual camera IRL streams.
Oh, welcome back to base.
Or trying to do, I should say. Some are more successful than others. Used a lot of ammo.
Dus Neff says, gotcha, because I have a lot of desktop streamers asking to collab on my IRL streams.
I think I
So
only
much
went
setup
through
for the
maybe
IRL streamer as I'm your lane.
120 rounds.
Yeah, this makes it a little easier. I've been working on it for use at work rather than, because it's also peer-to-peer, so it doesn't go through another server. So the latency is dependent on you and the guest, which is huge difference. Definitely worth a deep dive on. I've been slowly implementing it to see, you know, how it seems pretty stable too. I've had it running on a cell phone to a hardwire network for 5 or 6 hours one time as a test.
This Neff says, but Snow EK was saying once it's set up the with keys will always be there.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. The key can always be there for whatever room is set up. It's just a matter of whether you put it up on screen and utilize the
This
receive
Neff
end of it.
says, for future streams.
Yes. Yeah. Once the key is set up, if you set up a persistent key, it will be there forever. And like I can turn on my phone right now and hit a button, and it'll pop right up on my screen through the app. Yeah. Everything runs through a browser, even on the phone. So everyone's got a web browser, so that simplifies that as well.
Dus Neff says, but the first setup might take an hour to get it right.
Yeah, I would definitely take some time and look at all the features and maximize your setup for what you're doing for the bitrate. So, like, if you're going to do a picture-in-picture, make your smaller window a lower resolution so that you're not screaming up bandwidth for space you're not using, really. There's no reason to have a tiny window in the corner of a screen that's taking up 5 grand of, you know, bit rate because it's 1080p. So you can knock that down quite a bit and save yourself a lot of room. Stuff like that. That's what you want to look at. Stuff like that. So that you're maximizing your ability to have headroom and not to get, you know, drop out. But it requires work. It's not a turnkey solution. It requires work. And that's how you will be successful with it. Testing, testing, testing. Okay, let's see how much we got out with. Let's put away the $9 items, the jewelry. We got the jewelry bag going.
I got a little over $2 grand.
Ooh, nice. Then we got the booze bag going. And those were probably close to. Yeah,
This Neff says, IRL Pro has PIP now also in beta. Yes, it killing PPL data, with overkill on the smaller can running at full bit rate.
Yeah, that's not going to help. Yeah, I use IRL Pro most of the time for everything else. It works really well. I haven't seen the picture-in-picture thing yet. I'd have to look at the settings. That might make things easier if they give you enough control. I'll have to take a look.
I still haven't set that up on my phone. I remember you showed that to me.
Yeah, it's awesome.
That night over at Doc's.
Yeah, with overlays. You can set it up with overlays and all sorts of stuff. Web-driven overlays. Text-to-speech, all sorts of stuff.
This Neff says, you have to got to the Discord for the beta to use the PIP.
Oh, okay. I'll have to check it out then.
just like
Without special items, $23.71. And
you're just
Good haul.
minus food. And $329 cash. Yeah, not bad. Font Lane can be very
Just Neff
lucrative.
says, it's linked to email in the Play Store via Discord.
crazy, but we need to take the ride if you just
Okay. I'll check it out. That'll definitely help. Take a look at. See if I can get into the testing zone.
something's wrong, there's something right, there's something in the air tonight, and I can't seem to
Always something to do with this stuff, you know?
That's weird.
The cutting edge of technology.
Dus Neff says, it's buggy but it's free IRL Pro.
Yeah. Well, yeah. That's the thing is you have to, you know, balance the good with the, you know, the pros and the cons and see if it's
40 days and 40
worth it.
nights, you know I've been wrestling with my soul.
You know, if it causes more trouble than it's worth, then don't use it.
Is this all that's left?
Dus Neff says, are you using Stream Buddy?
No. I tried that once and I haven't used it in, it's been a while. It's probably been a year or so. But it was pretty much worthless when I tried it.
Pass the test. There's been times when happiness was like my
I heard maybe they were doing some updates. But I haven't tried it in a long time. I was like, whoa, this is scam software.
even with a love that feels so strong, I've got no reason for the doubt.
I was actually kind of
Dus Neff
surprised.
says, the Pip is buggy IRL Pro is solid.
Yeah, IRL Pro is solid. The Pip is buggy.
My faith that's feeling oh so
Grab
strong.
a head call while we're here.
My
Be right back.
soul
Yeah, I think I'm going to get another cup of coffee. Oh, it's 11 o'clock already. Maybe an ice water then. I don't know. I don't need to have the jitters.
Are the answers just too far away to see?
I got some
Or
other
is the whole a part of me?
Dus Neff says, beer o'clock in Canada.
Been running around all my life,
for
you know
me.
I'm just trying to find the key and bridges. You know that they can burn
Dus Neff
so
says,
fast.
don't judge LOL.
No judging here. Not at all.
Mountains high,
Saturday. Everyone's having a good time, enjoying their weekend.
but I can't find that secret path. Why does peace elude me so? It seems like it's laughing right in my face.
This is a judge-free zone.
That I'm just
I
a
should
joke.
probably get, for sink or sake, I should probably redo these.
You know I'm feeling like a beast of burden, and it's a great way that I pull.
Oh, and I cleared out all of my items that had less than full usage. All my medical stuff.
You don't know the questions, you know the answers are all but lost.
It made a big difference in organizational.
Most anything, and you don't care about the cost. Prayers always seem to be answered, but yet there's more lessons here to teach. Hoping God's not getting tired of my pleas, and if you are, then take these parts of me.
Dus Neff says, I would love to lock in my XRL mixer with you at some point this month, where I can set it, and leave it. Dus Neff says, XLR.
Yeah, absolutely. Just let me know when you want to do it. I'm free. Normally Wednesdays and Thursdays are my freest days.
And you don't care about the cost. Your prayers, they
We can check everything out,
still
go through it.
lessons here to teach. Hoping God's not getting tired of my pleas. 40 40 days and 40 nights, you know. Been wrestling with my soul.
This
Maybe
Neff
this
says,
is all that's left.
Wednesday are perfect my tech
Oh,
days.
ready.
Oh, awesome, cool. That'll be fun. Wednesday. This Wednesday, I might be going to Dave & Buster's, though. I'm going to try. I'm going to see if I can get Carl into it. But that should be later in the day.
Dus Neff says,
We'll
all
figure
good.
something out. We'll figure something out. No worries.
Heaven help me.
I'm not that busy.
Oh, can you
At least I don't think I am. I got to take some time off soon, too.
oh,
We're getting
heaven
a
help me.
quarter of the year gone.
Oh, can you hear my I'm like a man drowning and I'm feeling lost. I'm lost at sea.
I got to get
They got
the...
that gearbox in.
I got to get the...
Help me.
what is it? The van...
I'm so long.
I got to get a tie rod in replaced.
Heaven help
That's what that grinding was that I was hearing at certain points.
know your boy's been down so long.
Really?
Yeah, like when I'd be on an
This
incline,
Neff says,
pointing down.
wondering if I should run the control through the mixer, as it currently line in.
Well, you know, sometimes life is so
Dus Neff
unfair.
says,
Sometimes
controller.
it makes you wanna cry.
Just in a turn?
We'll have to take a look. Just look at the devices and see what your options are. They may have settings for one or the other. But yeah, generally, yeah, line in, I would think, for what you're trying to do.
Father help me.
Some devices will only give you one or the other flavor, so you have to set up for that.
On.
So we'll just have to look at the hardware. We'll know exactly what to do as soon as we see what's going on specifically with what it is. If you want to DM me the model numbers in advance, that'll help. That'll give me a chance. I can look at it over the weekend at work.
Right and wrong.
Who is this guy with the crew cut?
Well, you know, sometimes life is so unfair. Sometimes it makes you wanna cry. You know that
Dus Neff says, so you were saying grinding axle?
Oh, it's the tie rod end. Yeah, as you go
Inner
downhill,
outer?
I think it's the outer. Maybe it's the inner. I don't
It's
know. I
more
have to look.
common. More
It's
common
the,
for
it's
the
the
outer.
simpler one. It's the one that's easy to fix from what I can understand. I haven't been under there myself, but they just mentioned it. That I should replace it at some point. But yeah, when you're going down an incline a little bit and you're steering to one side just a slight amount as you're rolling, you would hear a little grinding in the steering.
That's odd.
Well, that's the thing. And it makes sense that that's what it was.
Well, no, I mean, that normally you wouldn't. The only way you can tell if a tie rod's going bad, inner or outer, is if you get underneath there and monkey with it.
Oh, yeah,
wiggle it
and
around, you know,
that's what
that
the
kind of thing.
mechanic
You
did.
wouldn't feel anything. Yeah.
That's what the mechanic did. But no, if you've ground it, I've seen them and I've had them where if you ground it down enough, it will grind. You'll hear it if you wear it out enough. You'll hear it metal on metal, and that's what I'm hearing. The ball has no more.
I could see that, yeah.
It's a E350, so I mean,
Right.
if it's
And
probably
it is four-wheel
original.
drive.
No, this is not the F250.
Neff
This
says-
is the van. The van.
Oh, it's on the van. Shit,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, on the van.
Yeah. Huh.
But yeah,
Oh, yeah,
it's.
pickle forks are cheap. You can get them at Harbor Freight for $10.
I think it's just the tie rod end that's worn. I don't think I have to get the whole thing, pull the whole thing all that much. I'll take it down to my brother's. He's got all that stuff at his shop. I'll put it up on a
Oh,
lift.
cool.
Zip, zip,
But
zip.
yeah, just mark the old one, or count the threads if you have to when you go to screw
yeah.
the new one in.
Oh yeah, that way you can line them
that
up
would
and get them
give you-
close as you were,
Yeah.
as close as you can. Yeah, I've done
Yep,
these before.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's always on a different vehicle, though. That kind of
Well,
thing,
that
though,
way
is
you
all
build
pretty much the
Neff
same.
says. So
Oh,
you have both
luckily.
still. I thought you might have got rid of the van for the truck.
No, we got both still. Got rid of the Suburban. Suburban was on its way out. So some lucky winner got himself a really decent drivetrain and a rotted out frame and body for a very good price. Tires were about ready to go on that thing anyway. That's the first vehicle I've actually worn out a full set of tires. Brand new when I bought it, I put them on.
Shoot, a 5.3 and a 6L80.
Not to count my first car, the Cutlass.
That's a decent base to set a build on.
Oh yeah, it would have been. I just don't have any room. If I had a big garage or warehouse, then I could have just thrown it in there, torn everything out of it, and slapped any of that into some smaller frame.
I've been thinking about doing that with my van for quite some time. Just pulling out the motor and tranny and take up less room in the garage. And the rolling chassis can take a hike.
Yeah. Where do you want to go?
I think there's still a guy over at the airfield. He's
There
making
is.
his rounds.
He looks like he's leaving right now.
Yeah,
Not that it
he's-
matters.
Yeah, I would say he's level 18.
He's
So
probably
he
doing
might
the
actually
missions.
have something to do.
Yeah, he probably was doing the
Doing so-
remote hangar one where you need the following hangar key. Hangar
Yeah,
3
he
key.
went around the back side of the terminal, came down through, and then went across, but he didn't go over to the remote hangar.
That's why I see him walking away
This
from
Neff
right
says. In high school,
Yeah,
we
he's
did a
walking
suburban
down
body
the
work in
runway.
shop class.
Or over
Yeah.
Got
to
a
the,
97% in that
guy
class.
down
LOL
farther.
driving tanks on the
now. Yeah,
road.
But
he
he
came
just
from the
stopped
remote
somewhere.
hangar though. I saw him right over
Did
here
he?
when I first saw him. Yeah, he was right here on the back of the remote
okay.
hangar.
Yeah,
That's the door
yeah, I
for
saw that
hangar
too.
3. Is right there on the
That's
back.
true,
So,
yeah.
And he's about the level that you would be getting that hangar 3
Yep.
mission. That's my
Yep.
guess anyway. Summation.
Yeah,
So where you want to
I
go?
was
You want to
gonna
go
say.
Falang, or you want to go to YBL?
Yeah,
or
might as
where
well.
we can go anywhere you want.
Yeah,
go
we
to
can
Tiger
do it.
Bay if you really want good gear. Clean
Yeah,
the
I
mall.
like to grind.
Okay. Let's
Go
Falang
back
it
to
then.
Falang. Yep, got it. Seconds.
Oh, I better grab some food and water real quick.
We're going to be on the far side.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
About time to switch out this weapon. This can be the last one on this one. I'm down to like 70% on it. Yeah, 70%.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up.
I'm on.
I am also on.
Strap in, we're heading out.
Yeah, they're having a pie. Some can't take it, not one little bit. Others say it's the same old shit. Well, they got control now of the sun.
This Neff says. Zeke, did you ever get into World of Tanks?
The devil's
I played it a little bit, not much.
their kingdom come, yeah, there will be.
Kind of like about as much as I've played World of Warships or whatever it is.
I enjoyed World of Warships.
No, it's a fun game. A little at a time here and there.
Sane ones don't have a chance unless they can own themselves a brand new dance. It's not hot and it's not fall. Well, welcome to the end.
But yeah, I could see World of Tanks being a fun game if you got into it, just like anything else.
Well, the stage has said it. It's so informal.
And then you have, what is it, World of Tanks, World
Just
of...
Neff says, in the U, I guess, is more popular.
Is it?
The end, you know the world is turning, don't you know? Yeah, round and around and around it.
I know I tried that one,
Gotta keep trying.
that Stumarov that Mr. Snipes likes to run. I climbed in a tank and that lasted all of a minute.
Unless they can all learn themselves a brand new dance. Well, not hot and it's not formal. Well, welcome to the end. The end. The end.
You're actually in the tank.
The end of normal.
Right now.
End
Gonna
of
get a little tackle or two.
end of normal.
Matter
Just
of
Neff says,
they
the
can't
NA
drive
server
in
they have to
there.
add,
Feel like walking
NPCCU is packed waiting
coffee.
lines.
The end of normal. The end of normal. The end of normal. The end of normal. The end of
I've got a
normal.
bunch of food here.
It's the end of normal, baby.
Shop again.
That's handy.
Okay, let's listen to that.
Yeah, but I meant having a cup of coffee. This
This
tea
is true.
probably more caffeine in the tea anyway.
A Neewer XLR. I liked it. Check out Neewer XLR. Decent mic. Oh, jeez. Is that you shooting past me? Okay. Oh, he is. All right.
Just Neff says, right by your ear, lol.
Yeah, he went and hid. That'll be enough of that. Yeah. Yeah, he's down. Mine is too. I say I'm down to 70% on it, so it's in its last leg. Yeah, sometimes levels can be misleading. He might have wiped. Or,
Yep. Well, it depends on what
he
your purpose
just
is.
started back up after, after pre-wipe.
Oh yeah, there's dead bodies everywhere. Every one of them stripped down. Guns, guns, and more guns. Ooh, hello, there's a live one.
Yeah. Shot me good.
He's down. Oh, well, maybe not the guy that shot you. The guy who is down. And I hear the gunshot from across the way.
Shoot.
Oh yeah, everything's dead. Ooh, we got a live one.
Oh shit, I'm in a coma.
Where are you?
Up on the porch at the restaurant.
That's where it sounded like it was coming from.
Yeah, he must be down the backside over there. Down the back road. I didn't see him, but he saw me. And that's probably why, because I kept looking for him.
Where is he?
He'd be off to your right. But I was standing up being very, you know.
Oh, shit. Okay. Hope for the best.
Down there somewhere. Snag a commander off of somebody. Thank you, sir. Yeah, tourniquet, a little bit of blood, I'll be good.
Watch out, that guy's still out there somewhere.
Oh, not for long.
Yeah, where he is. Very weird.
Yeah, I don't know where he went.
Someone's taking pot shots at me.
Somebody across the way.
Oh, hello. He's down. Wow. He was activated from a good ways off.
Miss Rage 76 says, "Hey buddy, I'm also a streamer fellow like you. Dusnef says, "These flies though."
Mm-hmm. Jesus Christ. Everywhere. There's someone else over here. Is that you?
No, I'm all the way back and back.
What's that?
Dusnef says, I
Nah,
bought
no
this
one's been
green
in there
screen
yet.
circle that attaches to back of my gaming chair for gaming streams, yet to test it.
Whoa.
Oh, I've seen those. Yeah, that should work.
Yeah, we got a respawn coming. Body just winked out in front of me.
Okay. Garbage. Ooh.
Dusnef says, the chroma key picks it up.
Yep, exactly. But yeah, it should be a nice, tight, even, unshadowed chroma key behind you, so that should work really well. Most important thing is to keep it evenly lit. Now you're back inside the,
Very back. Whoa. There's somebody out here.
Oh yeah, there's another player. That's the guy I was with, just talking to him.
No. AI.
Oh, well, yeah, there's a respawn.
Yeah, somebody's mouthing off over here. He's down.
Ooh, a commander in black sinker.
Yeah, I've seen him in black and navy.
Yeah, there's a black
This
one over
guy's
here.
got a black on.
Dusnef says,
That one.
I just need to find a game that I'm into that my PC can run.
Yeah. There should be plenty of those. Just gotta, whatever your genre is. If you like story-driven games, stuff like that, like stuff like Disco Elysium, or that are definitely not as heavy a lift. If you like, that kind of stuff, or RPG stuff. I'm playing Disco Elysium right now. It's not necessarily good for stream. It's so dark. Raw. But it is a fun game. Yeah, you just have to, take a look around. What do you like mostly? there's someone yelling.
Dusnef says, I have World of Tanks installed, just Don NT enjoy it.
I gotcha. Oh, a scorpion. Let's see what else.
Oh, where is? Okay.
Dusnef says, I like sports. FPS. Still geek out on the Star Wars games, lol.
Yeah. Oh, maybe you could get, what is it, which one is it? The newer version probably has enough different ways to play it. You might be able to get it to work. What's it called? Outlaws? That's supposed to be really good, story-driven, open world. Is it Outlaws? I can't remember. But they usually make their games playable at many different hardware levels. He's gonna kill your whole
Dusnef
family.
says, yeah, maybe Outlaws is the new one.
He's down. Wow, grenades. They get serious up in here.
Good idea to put on the hats, bro.
Oh no! Oh no! Run! Ooh, just grabbed a gold ring after you got a whole team coming in here.
Yeah, I saw.
Running around. They ain't gonna find shit. Place is dead empty.
Yeah, dude. Hold still.
Oh, they thought I was the commander because I had
Dusnef
the blue
says,
hat.
but I enjoy to play with the controller instead. Played some of the Crisis last month.
Oh, Crisis? Or The Crisis? Well, with Steam, almost all the games you can probably play with controller, right? I'm pretty sure. Pretty close to that. A lot of them. A lot more than you can without.
Verdex Broadcast 1 says, hello valuable streamer.
Hello,
I verify
valuable
that you have
streamer.
few followers.
What in the hell were you thinking? You're banned.
Goodbye, valuable streamer. I think with all these drug bottles around, one of these would be pick-upable. Uh-oh. He's going somewhere over here. Okay, I'm gonna loot this one last guy, and then I'm heading back to the LZ. I gotta drop all this crap off. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, there's 3 fresh back in the back. One more. Where'd he go? There we go.
Ooh, another big gun.
Really?
Where
Where
you
the
at?
hell's he at? Back at the back, yeah. There's somebody else over here, but I don't see him. There, he's hiding back behind a pile of pallets. He's firing through the pallets.
Yeah, see if you can see through them, you can shoot through them.
Yeah. I dropped 4 guys back here. Yeah, I shot him through the pallets.
Oh yeah. Through the windows, through car windows. I've gone through double panes of glass. That's a long shot.
Oh, shit. 10 minutes.
But it'll be okay long as you're by my side.
Maybe not that long.
You know we've been together through thick and thin. Yeah, there is no war we cannot win. And there's a battle raging at our gate. We forgot the distance between love and hate.
Yeah, shoot, that was a decent little respawn. There were 5 guys back there in total.
No, I got out of here with a pretty good amount of stuff. Could have used more cash, but we can do. Can't all be winners.
Oh, Jesus. There was a respawn guy right in front of me. I mean, I could have tapped him on the shoulder before I shot him. That guy must have had some really bad hearing, because I walked right up behind him eating a can of lychee. Cool. Yeah, okay. Yep. Rookie move on me. Got it.
Yeah, okay. Ah.
Raven here. Moving out. ETA 30 seconds. Here, move it, go!
I'm on.
I am also.
Get ready, we're moving out.
Okay. So what do we got here? Wow, noon already. Time flies.
God, here it is. Wow.
Yeah, it feels like we just started.
Did. It was only 4 hours ago.
Yeah.
But shoot, you were in almost an hour and a half before I got here.
Time flies when you're having fun. Do you have Siri bot? I do not. Who moderates your kick? It's even worse with bot promotions. Oh, I normally ban those people. I just haven't gotten around to it. James is a real person.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
That was nice of him to drop by. They were good people. Those two.
Neff says, see Cooper Ripley's aquarium up Canada tomorrow noon till Bilko is not feeling well and he helped towards the ticket.
Ripley's Aquarium of Command Canada tomorrow noon. Deuce One FX's channel. Roger that. I will if I have anyone watching, I will raid you tomorrow noon.
Is that the is that the Ripley's at the Skylon?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's
That was
gonna
the first
do.
Ripley's I ever went
Neff
to.
says,
He's gonna
oh
stream
brother.
from there. He's gonna stream from there tomorrow at noon. Deuce One FX.
Right on. Yeah, it's the first one I ever went to.
I hope Bill Cobb's feeling better.
So swing your partner and guard your soul. We're all gonna have a little starring role. The stage is set and it's so informal.
Neff says, he has surgery this week.
Oh wow. Well, hopefully that helps. Whew. Seems that's all that goes on when you get to a certain age. A lot of people. Going through stuff. I consider myself lucky at this point.
Just
Knock on
Neff
wood.
says,
We all should.
yes, Ash.
Yeah, no kidding.
$1,500,
Okay.
not too bad.
What's that?
Made 1,600. Not too bad. Bunch of food.
Oh, what's the ring worth? Let's see. Yeah.
Just Neff
mostly
says,
garbage weapons.
I think I'm more gray-haired than you Zeke these days.
Yeah, my beard is gray. That's about it. Oh, the ring's not worth much. It's just $158. Garbage. Yeah, the beard is gray, but the rest of my my head is brown still.
Wait a minute, Deuce. You've got hair?
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
He claims to.
Just Neff says, same also.
I remember having hair.
Terrible. $773. After the other one, it doesn't look so bad. So I almost backed up to $250 after I bought I bought like 2 or 3 and built 2 or 3 weapons at around $6, $7, $8, $7 grand a piece.
Oh, yeah. Shoot, I gotta do that. Forgot about
Just
that.
Neff says, I remember to gel it down just to tame it.
Yeah. Yep, sometimes you got to. I got the beer wax, or whatever it is, the beer oil, beard oil. When it gets longer, you have to frickin' give it some structure.
Just Neff says, noise.
Back when I had the really thick beard, you really had to.
I remember when I had hair.
Those are the good old days.
Telling you.
Oh, speak of the devil. All right, so let's see here. All right, speak of the devil, James FXQ is streaming live right now. We're going to host him. Everyone show him some love. Follow, watch. He's should be interesting. An interesting afternoon with James. Send my love.
Just Neff says,
We will see you guys soon.
I just shaved my head. Not loot for a turkey run, lol, just embrace it.
I just shaved my head. Not loot for a turkey run, left alone. Just embrace it. I embrace it. Okay. We are into James's chat.
Just Neff says,
Spam the raid.
thanks for the stream.
Oh, you bet, Deuce. You take care, buddy. All right. And for everybody else, have a great day. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Have fun.